this place?
It's so hot. It feels like my lungs are being compressed.
Be careful.
The abyss?
The air currents are all over the place. I can't get a fix on its exact location.
Does that mean the abyss is after Bennett? Wait a sec. What? Bennett! Bennett! Are you there?
How did we get separated? We all came in together, right?
Where is this place? Why does it seem so familiar?
Traveler? Paimon?
My throat.
Anyone there?
Still no response. And no sign of anyone. Am I the only one who got... No, no! My heart's beating faster and faster. I feel like I need a moment to catch my breath. I can't figure out if this counts as good or bad. If I've ended up, I need to help them. I have to keep... Come on. This pain is nothing. Just... I'm fine. Absolute... Wait for me.
Is it just me, or did those weird stars just get darker? I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can't just wait here. We have to keep looking.
Oh no. This wind is so strong! Paimon can barely stay in the air!
Hang in there, Paimon. I've got your hand!
Thanks! Paimon thought she was gonna get swept away there. Ugh, this place is so creepy.
I'll lead the way. Stay close. And whenever you do...
Again? Oh. Paimon's stomach hurts.
It's getting more and more dangerous the further we go.
Tone Deaf Bard, are you sure Bennett is up ahead?
Yes. Fate has drawn him back. It is a trial he must overcome. But if he tries to go it alone... Hang in there, everyone! Pick up the pace!
Paimon can't go any further. Tone Deaf Bard.
Now, everyone! Now!
You're saying... this place is my...
Yes, precisely. Lucky little You once slipped free from the grasp of fate, and it was sheer happenstance.
Being an adventurer means rewriting the rules. What did you...
Tech puzzles, split blades. What a laughable name. And ironic, too. For the spark of their latest, those who would have saved you are long gone. Behold, even your so-called Wheel of Fate lies in ruins. Give up, Bennett. Embrace your innocence. You are no match for me.
I can't.
That light. Is that...
Lyasha! And look, one of them is Bennett's companion.
Huh?
Bennett? Bennett! What's wrong? Please, Bennett, wake up!
This isn't working.
Bennett!
Does anyone have any kindling on them?
Kindling?
What he needs right now is light. Something to guide him through this fiery trial.
Will a candle work?
Yes! Light it up, and the sun will guide him.
You sure that's gonna work? All right.
Let us pray for him as the sun sinks beneath the western shroud. Let the sparks of flame guide us
And a blazing light burn anew.
Lost wanderer, hear these words. Behold the sunlight, this blade of dawn. Listen to the wind sing a familiar song. Inhale a fragrance so sweet, so known. Follow me, please. Follow me home.
People say all kids do is cry. But when I think of you, my sweet child, all I remember is your smile. Watching the saurians ride the spirit ways, or the feather from Uncle Chaco's hat dance in the wind. One night, as you smiled up at the stars, your dad got lost in the sight as well. Were you drawn in by some greater meaning? I wondered. But no. The stars were just smiling back.
Aroni, stop writing and join us! Team leader, give us a toast.
Okay then. May our homeland prosper, our friendship endure, and may this be a journey we never forget.
He's laughing. I heard babies that smile a lot are blessed with luck.
That's just superstition.
It's true.
None of us know the reason behind all those smiles. But I think you can sense all the love around you. Can't you? I love you so much. May you always be my happy boy.
Where did these abyssal monsters come from?
Run! No good! Exits are blocked! Aroni, the baby! Aroni!
My child.
Stay with me. I'm here. I'll
Leave
protect
me.
you.
Just keep him safe.
Gods, if you can hear my prayer, take my body, my love, and my memories as fuel. Even if my soul is barred from the Night Kingdom, doomed to wander the desolate wilds, I offer up all that I am, that this child might live. I have no doubt you'll meet many good friends one day. Because I know you're the luckiest child there is. Smile for me, my darling. Let Mommy see it. One last time.
Mom! Is this a dream?
It's not a dream, my darling. Not at all. Oh.
Dad! Mom! It's really you!
Come here, my boy.
The air doesn't feel so heavy now.
So, what we just saw was.
A memory left over from the past. Perhaps the Pyro Archon heard our prayers.
We owe her big time after this.
So, that baby from Tecpato's Flint Blades turned out to be Bennett.
That's right. We strayed into this place all those years ago and never made it out. All we could do was pour our dying hope into. Isn't it my turn to give him a hug?
Oh, all right then.
I know everything's been settled now, but this doesn't Come on, everyone. Let... All right, this should do.
You mean Bennett, right?
Bennett. From.
Yeah, it's the name my dad's gave me. A group of older adventurers from Mondstadt.
Bennett. Bennett.
Blessed. That's what it means. Having a name like that. It shows those people care about you.
It's a fine name indeed.
I'm so happy for you, my darling Bennett. Seeing the strong young man you grew up to be. Knowing you're.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm doing.
Be sure to thank them, son, on behalf of myself and the rest of Tecpato's Flint Blades. I've seen more than my share of miracles, it's true. But... oh...
Oh, what is it, Dad?
our adventures together over the past few days. All the memories... And speaking of... how could you call that arm wrestling this morning? That was full-on wrestling, my...
Wait, bit of a tangent, but Paimon just realized. This means Bennett's from Natland.
Oh. And he's been disconnected from Natland's ley lines all this time.
Which must be why he's always been so unlucky. Until he finally came back.
What are your thoughts about staying in Natland, Bennett?
Oh, yeah. I could help introduce you to the Wyub.
You don't have to answer that right away.
Traveler, could I take a look at your album for a second? Okay, all better now.
Aha! Mystery solved. So the pic.
I should probably explain. After becoming Asha, we lost our memories, and our minds became so hazy we couldn't even remember who we were. All we had were our instincts to. But I was never as outgoing as Makani, and that was true even as an Asha.
So, where's this going exactly? Aroni, what have you been up to?
From the moment I saw your group, I've been following you around, taking all kinds of photos of your adventures.
And since there are Asha everywhere in the resort, no wonder I didn't sense any.
A vague sense of familiarity, and a bunch of hazy memories. That was what drew me towards you. When I followed you all here, it was like this place was beckoning me in, and it made me extremely... Thanks to all of you, everything turned out fine. But the fact is, I put everyone in grave danger.
Don't worry about it.
After everything you went through, it wasn't your fault.
Exactly! The what if fate is a... Thanks, everyone. And I love you.
I love you too, my darling. I've always loved taking pictures of you, and nothing will ever.
Mom! Child of reverie, clutching tail feathers tight, open not thine eyes ere night be gone. Till such gaze, enduring and unspoken, cascading from on high, ushers in the break of dawn.
You sure pick your moments to shine, don't you?
Of course! I would hate for us.
And, but... Someone actually showed up? Quick! Don't let them see!
Good heroes, sorry to interrupt. I'm just here to let you know that the grand opening of the resort is about to begin on 10.
Oh, no, I totally spaced out. What time is it? Oh, forget it. Let's just go.
This should be the... Hello?
Ah, now that sound...
Oh, watch it, bud. Hey, Paimon's not Kakuku. You keep it. You know what? Hold on. Speaking of...
What? Do you even hear yourself? Kakuku has joined hands.
Bully you? Kakuku?
That wasn't meant to be a joke.
Huh?
He said his name was Kakashi.
Wait, so does that mean he's an Asha?
Whoa, hold up. Auroron is embellishing. Let me explain. Kakuku is, playing hide and seek around here with an Asha.
And by that, we mean that they're allied against us. Kakuku is fast, and Kakasha can disguise himself. So, we face a crafty enemy.
We played round after round with... And listen, Kakuku is a... Yeah, but man, I'm getting...
It's your own fault for not...
Serious.
Of course it is.
All right.
Hey!
Ah, well... You got this, Grant.
Just have fun.
Wait,
Oh, no. Please don't tell Paimon you're gonna hide with them and force it.
That's right.
Bro, what the... sorry, guys. Thanks, you two.
Cuckoo! Kakasha! Arasha! Ifasha! Ready or not?
Didn't make it too hard for you, did I?
Whoa, that was fast. Guess I should have picked a better spot. No. I mean, nice job, Gramps.
What the? It's an Asha disguise? Again? You got this, bro! Oh dear, oh dear! We did it! Oh, you must be Kakasha! You oh, impressive, bro!
See what I mean? When those two join forces, it's almost... Kukuku, I can officially say you've earned your certificate.
Oh, wow! You're the best, bro!
Hey, what about me?
You're awesome too, bro!
Huh. I think... Oh, another...
Huh? Is it...
See through, bro! Seems like a cuckoo is... Well, you can't have it if...
All right, get...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Settle down!
Going in!
Quake!
Why do they never miss? Don't worry. By royal decree...
Let the mighty be humbled! Gather!
I will have order.
framework!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night.
This is order. Bow your head. Crumble! Silence!
Adventure time!
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Order guide you.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Silence.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Settle down. Quake! I will have order. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ugh. Everybody stand back!
Rise! Silence! This is order. Crumble! Settle down!
I'm going in!
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence!
By royal decree!
Settle down!
Let's light it up!
Bow your head. Silence! Be sanctified.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Order guide you. Quake! Settle down.
Odds revealed by...
Crumble!
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bow your head. Rise! I will have order. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I summon the...
Quake!
I'm going in!
Rise! Bow your head. This is order. Settle down.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Be sanctified.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Quake! Bow your head.
I'm going in!
Silence! Order guide you. Rise! Bow your head. The tides beckon.
By royal decree! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Odds revealed by...
Silence! Be sanctified. This is order. Crumble!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Bow your head.
Get out of here! By royal decree!
Order guide you. Right!
I'm going in!
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Let's light it up!
Silence!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day.
Quake! Settle down!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it!
Rise! This is order. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Oz, reveal that.
No rest for the weak.
I'm going in!
Settle down. Order guide you. Crumble.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Let the mighty be humbled.
By royal decree, everybody stand back!
Silence! This is order. Settle down.
Oz, reveal!
Rise! Silence!
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Be sanctified. Settle down. Careless quake. Order guide you. Bow your head. Rise.
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Quake! Rise! I will have order. Silence!
I'm going in!
The tides beckon. Bow your head. An oversight on my...
Yeah, let's light it up! Oz, reveal thyself!
Ha! Quake! Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Crumble!
Shadow Raven, let night fall! By royal
Bow your head. Stabilize. Settle down.
Oz, reveal!
Quake! To be sanctified. Bow your head.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from...
Silence!
I summon...
This is order.
By royal decree...
Settle down.
I'm going in!
Let the mighty be humbled. Rise! Silence! Settle down! Order guide you!
Oz, reveal thyself! Let's light it up! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Gather! Bow your head.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Be sanctified. Silence! I will have order. Quake! Settle down.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! By royal decree!
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Today's recommendation is a mistake.
Found it. We were right about the Easy Breeze Market.
Easy Breeze Market!
Chill, bro. I know you're excited, but we've got to get the lay of the land first.
Step on up, dear patrons. Pick an egg, any egg. Let this be your lucky day. Test them out, free of charge. What do you say?
Oh, so this is where the picture was leading us. This must be where the gift eggs come from. Well, let's see how far that lucky streak gets us.
Step right up. The gift eggs are all set for the picking.
You first.
Seriously, bro? Don't tell me you actually buy into the whole bad luck to go first thing. Fine. Have it your way. By the luck of the Asha, give me something good.
Whoa! Saurus crackers! Score!
Oh.
You don't like Saurus crackers, Eva?
Oh, don't get me wrong, we both love them. But when it comes to gift eggs, they're not exactly one of the better prizes.
Whatever. Anything that tastes good is fine by me. Here, everyone can have some. Make fun of me all you want, bro. Just wait until you get one of those weird magma eggs and see if I help you then.
Impossible. You can never resist helping people. Now, is there a special ritual I should do before opening the egg? Got it. Flower Feather Clan Patrol Team, open up!
Huh?
Whoa! It's the Flower Feather Clan specialty Sing Your Heart Out! Oh, guess that ritual actually worked.
Nice. I'll take anything but Mystique Soup, honestly. I'm so tired of that stuff. Guess I lucked out with this huge tub of candy. Dig in, everyone.
You're the best, bro! What should she say for good luck? Ah, got it! Ahem. Gotta be the big one. Come on, big yummy, big yummy. Oh, it's the soup Auroron didn't want.
Nice one, Paimon. Something you can keep all for yourself.
Oh, good point. All the more for Paimon, then. Time to dig in. Ah, so sweet and refreshing. Perfect for the season.
All right, that leaves you two. Who wants to go next?
No rush, bro. Go for it, traveler. Oh, and don't forget to think of something lucky to say.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Glittering gemstones.
Seems like Gramps is lost in some...
All right, Kakuku, you're up. Show him what you got.
Go for the win, bro. Or just do better than Aoife, at least.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Let's go, bro! Nice to meet you, bro! Whoa! What is that?
Well, would you look at that? And we have a winner! Congratulations to Mr. Cuckoo for becoming the third patron of the day to win our grand prize! In addition to these mini Asha Pockets, our most exclusive prize, we're pleased to award Mr. Cuckoo with a serving of every dish available from our gift eggs!
Seriously, bro? Yeah, seriously, bro? Who would have thought Kakuku would turn out to be the lucky one?
Congrats, bro.
Kukuku, my good bro. No, my good sir. I have a humble request. They say that luck can be passed around by shaking hands. Would you mind if I...
Sure thing, bro! That should be enough to give Paimon good...
You can count on that, Paimon. Because...
What are you looking at me for?
Well, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? Time to come clean, don't you think?
What are you talking about?
Okay. It's no big deal, all right? Of course the little guy's lucky to have a bro like me.
Stop dodging the question and give it to us straight. You set all this up, didn't you? The fishing, the hide and seek.
Well...
That must mean you knew that adventurer from Mondstadt already.
No, not really. I met him a day before you did, that's all, and asked him to point me in the right direction. And yeah, I organized everything with the pictures so that Kakuku could play with the Asha and the capybaras. And I set up the gift egg thing too.
Oh, wow, bro!
But the capybara king kinda took it the wrong way. At the end of the day, a wild animal's not gonna understand everything you tell them. My guess is that he thought we were trying to steal the things I prepared for Kakuku, and that's why he was upset.
Oh, so he's actually called the Capybara King?
Of course not. Just thought I'd use the name you gave him.
Oh, wow, bro. I'm touched.
So, now you know. It just happened to be around the anniversary of when I met Kakuku, and I wanted to do something special for him.
We don't know when Kakuku's actual birthday is, so we've always just used the anniversary as an excuse to celebrate it.
Kakuku might act like a mature big brother type of Saurian, but deep down, he's just a little guy who likes to play. I know you're just a little guy inside and out, buddy. So, have as much fun as you want, okay?
Bro!
Oh, did you have something to add, Kakuku?
Bro, it's not...
Bro, you don't have to say it. I understand. We love you too.
Yeah, don't be embarrassed, bro. While we're here at the resort, you're as free as a wild kookasaur. All you need to do is have fun.
Today's fish are as fresh as they come.
The dance-off stage is all yours, Traveler.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
You've got it, guys. Professor...
We'll also be... Shh. Oh. Choo-choo, choo-choo!
Go, Sharky, go! It's your lucky day! It's showtime! Pump it up!
Time to fly. Leave it to me.
Now let's hear it for the one, the only, Pyro Archon!
Good evening, friends! I hope you all like that surprise! Now who's ready to come up here and get this party started?
You gonna go? But what if I end up jinxing it and mess up everything with the whole show?
A lucky star. That's who you are to us.
Let's hear it for our friend from afar! Well, we don't get to be on a stage together very often. Why don't we take a group photo?
Yes, yes, yes! I'll get the camera set up.
Wow! When did Noelani become such a natural photographer? She's taken so many pictures on this trip. She's practically a professional.
Come on, scoot into our...
Thanks, Pyro Archon.
Is a Howlin another time out?
Well, he's prone to unending rants whenever he's around Kakuku.
Wait, where's Kakuku then?
He's still having fun on the Asha trampoline. I wouldn't be surprised if he's speaking Asha by the time we get back.
Another language under the belt. Little fella's turning into quite the poly...
So, no flaming hair today, Archon?
Isn't it hot enough already?
Yeah, hot as a volcano.
Enough with the chit-chat! Everyone looking this way? Ready for the 3, 2, 1... Party time!
We always hoped you would have good friends around you, and it seems like that came true.
Yeah, they're the best.
You're not a picky eater, are you? And you don't stay up late every night like your mom? All right.
Dad.
Come here.
Can we talk a little more?
You got it. Listen up, son. And this is coming from one team. I know you're strong. Remember what I said to you earlier when you were down in the dumps? Every journey is a lesson. Your team is going to look to you for guidance. The name of our own adventure. But then we brought you into the world. A little spark of our own. And we knew that what we wanted most of all was...
Dad.
As a father, son, your mom and I have loved you all your life. Never forget them, no matter where you go or what path you choose. So, all that's left to say is, trust in yourself and be...
Look what you've done. You've upset him again.
Come on, that's not my fault.
Not your what?
Nothing. I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Bennett?
Yes?
Don't listen to your old man's rambling. I was always the smart one, and he knows it.
Mom!
It's scary business, having a child, because in your eyes, I saw your dad's courage and my curiosity, and I knew you would be able to overcome any obstacle. So don't cry, my son.
I'm not. I'm smiling. See? I'm smiling.
I know you are. I've always known.
Is it time for you to leave? Trust me, Mom and Dad. Someday, I'm gonna be the...
Bennett. Bennett?
They're finally at peace.
Wow! Time sure flies when you're having fun.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Morning, Mualani.
How are you so... That was last night. I got a good night's sleep, and now I'm... Here, take this. It's your prize for completing the album. I picked yours.
Wow! Thanks,
When it comes to helping people, a good... Oh, and speaking... And after talking to the other... Some are missing their families. Others are going through... Even Chaska seems to be feeling... But summer's not over yet. Like another... Hey! How great idea! Oh, not bad, not... Oh, well, what kind of guide would I be?
Yeah, and what kind of bard would I be if I didn't appreciate it?
What's that got to do with anything? Do you really?
I see no harm in it.
Here, put on this Asha headband. It's a souvenir from the rest of us.
It really suits...
Alrighty then. 3, 2, 1...
Paimon?
Sorry. All that nonsense is...
Don't want it all to end, huh? Are you worried once you say those...
How the...
Don't worry, Paimon. Summer's sure to come, even though we'll all...
Bennett's becoming quite the top...
well...
Your tone would suggest otherwise. Come on. Paimon was just starting to feel...
Why don't we just give it another try?
Yeah.
Huh. What should we shout?
Sounds good.
3...
Lucky Star!
So, What are your plans for the future, Bennett?
If you're having trouble deciding...
Thanks for the kind offer. I actually went to see the Pyro Archon to tell her how grateful I... She told me that the domain we entered was an abyssal simulation of the Mare Javari. It was extremely unstable. And now, it's completely gone. Later, when we got on to talking about my future, she said I was more than welcome, and after thinking it...
You miss your dad.
That's definitely part... But also, when I said goodbye to my mom and dad... And no adventurer should stay in one place for too long.
Bennett, what if your luck's...
The warmth and kind as I attempt to...
Hear, hear! To our lit cheers! The fun never stops!
No.
Go get some rest now, guys.
Huh? Why me?
Traveler, perhaps you could join me for a walk? I know a great spot. You might be tone deaf, but you sure know how to sniff out a good view.
Glad you like it. Some stories aren't meant... More like a story that begins with long, long ago. Time began to write the story of this world. To her, all living beings were equal, both in their value. Like an ancient scroll, she engraved upon her memory all... Back then, as an animal spirit, I had a chance encounter with Time at the Thousand Winds Temple. Hearing my wishes, she entrusted me with fragments of her power and authority. Sounds like you've heard the story. Charming, isn't it? Through the memories engraved in rituals, poems, ruins, and ancient texts, the same beings she considered so insignificant.
So, this is the story you wanted to share?
More like the prologue. The corruption of the Mare Javari is tied to time itself. To put it another way, it is a calamity present in every moment that will ever be. Unlike time herself, I have always cherished many wishes in my heart. 500 years ago, to prevent the corruption of the Mare Javari from spreading beyond Tenochtitlan, I blew it off the timeline, turning it into the Windless Land. Oops, seems like I may have confused you. If you're asking about how the Mare Javari disappeared from Tenochtitlan 2 or 3 decades ago, there may be someone else better suited to tell that story. The Mare Javari has been the bearer of too many stories that weren't meant to be its own. I merely played a part in one of its chapters. And the choice I made 500 years ago came with a price. Some souls were unable to return to Mondstadt as a result.
So the reason you're here in Tenochtitlan is because...
Correct. I'm here to collaborate with the current Pyro Archon, Mawik. Correct again. Only by having As for my little trick of bringing... Mawika also mentioned that you were planning to introduce us. Looks like I was glad to discover that she shares my love for... Well, it really took it out of me for a few days. In fact, I still feel...
Oh,
but thinking of all the Aether mead and dandelion wine still left...
You don't look that tired to Paimon. So, don't think you can just pull out that little excuse and we'll suddenly foot all your bills.
Oh, how you wound me, Paimon. You'll hook me up with some good liquor, won't you, traveler? I suppose to protect Mondstadt, and that everyone who wishes to stay there has the freedom to choose their own path.
thyself.
The tides beckon. Silence! Huh! This is order.
By royal decree.
Solidify!
Yeah. Get out of here!
Settle down! Ah!
Reveal thy...
Rise!
Off we go!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let the mighty be humbled! Silence! Rise!
I will have order.
Bow your head.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Stabilize! Settle down!
Let's light it up!
Silence! bow your head. Crumble!
By royal
Silence! Settle down.
Odds reveal.
Bow your head. Gather.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
Dada Kundala.
Cry out my illustrious name. By royal decree.
Settle down. Quake! This is order. Bow your head. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Odds reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked. Crumble! Quake!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Another test. Solidify! Try! Order guide you. Silence! Try!
I summon thee!
The tides beckon. This is order.
By royal decree.
Bow your head. Rise! Crumble! Silence!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Settle down! Rise!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Quake! Rise! Bow your justice is blind. When the tide comes in, I shall return. Rise! Crumble! Rise! I will have order.
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night.
Gather. Quake.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Crumble. This is order.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Stabilize!
By royal decree!
Yeah!
Finally, done.
Quake!
Oz, reveal thyself!
This man. Boats are made for travel.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers. We came by here last time we visited Wata. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops... Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a...
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness, and marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their regret. We could split into two teams. Then again...
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops are... Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by... Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Recently, unfortunately.
Hard to say no when it—
Good. There's no— Watch yourselves.
Seems like there is—
Frozen. Gather. Crisp. Order guide you. Settle down. Be sanctified.
This isn't good.
This was well done, but unfortunate. Silence. Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. In order to attack, curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it.
No rest for the wicked.
Can't run. Not breaking a sweat.
I will have order.
Stabilize. No slacking off.
By royal decree.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just been miscalculated.
I summon thee.
Gather. Our counterattack. Settle down. The tides beckon. No slacking off!
Oz, reveal thyself.
My duty at an end.
We were lucky to have you here.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Let Paimon see.
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half, of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast.
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. We should probably get going ourselves. I'm sensing a growing unease among them. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is...
Sounds good! Ready when you...
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. I wasn't with Swordfish too. Oh, you really at Samurai in the fight of honor? Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your... on it. In fairness, the victory's declared and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so.
What a nice guy.
I've definitely seen you somewhere, but unsettled. Not that I would. We're at peace now. Fine.
Huh. Seems...
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present.
I'm on deck.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off.
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone take him away.
Wait! Kokomi! Something's going down over here!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been...
I haven't!
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In, Matsuda, Uchimura. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant, if he's guilty, of course. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story.
Of course, I can. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryo Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui? We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here...
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kakujo Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, if that's the case, then the... Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. But that's...
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident, however... If we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get the...
This must be the Fatui camp from the looks of it. It used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows?
Looks pretty heavily guarded.
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we managed to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating... They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. Wow. That will depend on our assessment of our own... A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution. But with an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. All right, we'll minimize camp itself. I haven't had much chance to fight alongside you in the past. I'm not... Still, not to... Okay, let's clear out the...
Prepare yourself. Crumble! This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You
over!
Yeah!
By royal decree!
Have a load of this. You can't run.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
I will have order. Join. Just begun. Looks like I went too far. You need to hurry up. But unfortunately...
That wasn't quite what but it happens. Seems like as soon as the fighting started, the plan went out the window. And yet, the outcome is quite satisfactory. A testament to... I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. What's their objective? All right, time to... So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials! This is way too dangerous! We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Kokomi! Kokomi? I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined. He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right. Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament. Kokomi, you think of everything! I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help. Huh? What do you mean by that? Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts. Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Stabilize! Solidify!
I told you it would all be for nothing.
Try some different seeds.
My goods! You got him back. Thank you, Your Excellency. And you see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if—
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures.
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the divine priestess of Watatsumi Isle, just as merit must—
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away!
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down— I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talk—
I understand your concern. Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you. It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate. But after she struck down our protector deed, relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over— I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time, if we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... We should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to come.
I appreciate your concern.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at... do you know? My daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make... just look at...
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you all right?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast. Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right? That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy. Great! See you tomorrow, then!
Should be a bit better bed like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Nothing bad will happen.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
At least the war has ceased for the time being.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
General Goro route, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
General Goro route, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
General Goro route, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
General Goro route.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all. At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
A bit better bandaged up like this.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all. At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all. At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all. A bit better bandaged up like this.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
Bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. Nothing bad will happen.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them
At least the war
and
has
cause
ceased for the
them
time
no
being.
harm.
Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. Joe Goro around. Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Joe Goro
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Joe Goro, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Joe Goro around.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Goro around. Even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Should
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. Nothing bad will happen.
Should be a bit At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all. At least the war has ceased.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all. At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. Nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Whew. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Whew. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. With General Goro around, even on the front lines.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Whew. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Whew. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. With General Goro around, even on the front lines.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Whew. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. With General Goro around, even on the front lines.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. With General Goro around, even on the front lines,
At least least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Whew. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
On the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Whew. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad
Water
at all.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
At At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this. With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
The war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Nothing bad will happen. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
With General Goro around, even on the front line.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
At
pure,
least the war has ceased
while
for the
water
time
from
being.
Liyue has an
Not bad at all.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen. Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
With General Goro around. It's too high up. I can't go there.
So this is what you're truly capable of? Then I shall have to get serious if I wish to catch up with you. Apparently, I'll have to show a little more of my true capabilities. I did not realize that you had such a penchant for getting into dangerous situations.
Visions are also a type of contract. You should know that all power comes at a price. For every bit of power you gain, so too do you gain more responsibility. Liyue's prosperity. Time tempers all volition. Yet she would give up everyone for her beliefs. Perhaps it is for this very reason that she has come to where she stands today. Should the chance come by me, I too would like to learn of the eternity for which she so earnestly endeavors. I enjoy partaking in walks through the city, when time permits. I find it very calming. Yes. Just when did this feeling begin?
The Magus Custodian of Books, Gatekeeper of Universal Knowledge. Win her trust, and one may yet gain access to a vast repository of wisdom.
She means, as long as you return your first few library books on time, you'll never have any trouble borrowing a book again. Mein Fräulein reads a lot of novels. My name, Oz, is from one of her favorites.
My magic arrow cries out my holy name as it streaks through the night, praying that the violet lightning of retribution shall strike the enemies of fate down from the skies.
Quite awe-inspiring, Mein Fräulein. Since it's nearly dinner time,
Rejoice! Else, tremble and I appear to have regained most of the strength I lost in my transition to this world. The day of judgment is...
Aloy here. Come on, enough standing around, let's keep moving. Let's get going. Rain. Skies run. The world always seems quieter when it snows. Wind's kicking up again. I grew up an outcast and it wasn't much fun. Even though I'm a stranger here, people are friendlier than the tribe that was supposed to raise me. I grew up an outcast. Night's here. Time to rest. Unless everything I do is in the service of life, not death. If I have to share something, it'll be my bow. in the service of people who need the help. This land has a past full of secrets. I'm not much for talking about myself. The mission is what's important. Not sure if I have a hobby, unless you count reading things from the past. One world needed saving, now another. There's never time to rest. I'm not picky. Anything's better than— Had an Oseram stew once that was so thick you could pave a rope. Never put much stock in birthdays. Where I come from, it's a time to celebrate your mother, not yourself. All right. Feels like we're making progress, but we can't stop now.
Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. How is she still not? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess...
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in... let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
A silence fills the air.
Gather!
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were...
I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual...
You got sick?
No. It's nothing.
You run on energy?
No. It's just a figure of speech. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. To be honest, I'm constantly communicating with people. You're somehow stuck because of my bloodline. So, whenever don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated, this is a lot of work for one person. Let's track down that book. Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just, Give it here!
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Yes, that's... Kokomi? Oh no! She's fallen asleep. Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are... You sure that's a good... She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some... You... If I... The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Did you see? What time is it? Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the I can't I haven't slept that peacefully in so... Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bomb. Woohoo! Come... It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin. Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough? Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual. That's great! We'll be rooting for you! Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for Peace Talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems that people tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Come visit Watatsumi Island whenever you want.
So much fighting.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace. Recently, well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it...
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight.
Okay, well, thanks.
Hey there. Care for some? Are you referring to? It's funny you should say that. The soldier. He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's... It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Sorry,
Sounds promising.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish, you actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for...
Nuh-uh! We would never run from a...
Is that to remember what the most important thing is to the... You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if I'll answer your questions.
This guy. What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see it.
Scatter!
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand. Captain, comrade. We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission
What?
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of what's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our war. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel... Yeah! Everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to...
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this for the sake of victory. We embody the war. You'd have me just put down my... Every time I see them there in my mind's eye... I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want.
Too late? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full...
Stabilize!
A few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with... They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozan means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe. I highly suspect that one of Kozan's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on... It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really...
Don't let it worry you. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not... Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not. Let's meet here again. Well, here, take...
directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa. Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinate. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Hyman suddenly feels
Glad to hear it. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we, as the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is of excellent. Okay.
Gather! Bow your head.
Oz, reveal!
You win this battle.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Quake! This is order. Silence!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe it's on the battle.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smooth.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi. And the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi—
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to— Comrades, never trust the Kujo! Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for rest assured. I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation for Madame Kujo. This is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui.
They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear.
I will bear this in mind. I shall take my leave now. Until—
Your Excellency, we—
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot.
But Your Excellency, I want to keep fighting.
I understand your sentiment. During the war, there were highs, but you saw Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have—
But—
I understand, I do. It was largely an oversight on my part.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Ourself either way. We are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure.
neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join. The training will be grueling. Grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace. Must still retain a defensive I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you.
All right, dismissed. And if there is, there will be no more...
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General...
I can feel my... Thank you for everything. With your recovering, today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations. Do you think so? In the past, but I realize now that I have in short, I've still got some maturing to do.
Copy this! Justice is blindsided. Cut down. Like this. Crumble!
Settle down!
By royal decree!
Bow your head. What's one more? Cheap tricks.
Odds reveal the...
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
Cut down. Like this.
Silence!
Stabilize.
decree!
No rest for the wicked. I will have order. Settle down.
You win this battle.
Silence! Quake!
Oz revealed! Let's light it up!
Chief, settle down!
This will do! You win this battle.
Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning! By royal decree... Let's light it up! Adventure time! Adventure time! Now that's what I call treasure! Adventure time! Off we go!
even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Oz, reveal thyself! By royal decree!
See no more!
Ow!
Rise!
My blade!
Quake! Bow your head.
To the very
Oz, reveal...
Silence!
die.
What's one order guide you?
By royal decree, teamwork is dreamwork!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
We're finally here.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
This is a place once sealed off with my... It looks like she...
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Where are we Whoa. This place... Look, it's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the One Within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the One Within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice!
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. But have you really been enlightened with... I'm here to show you we are both warriors. And the dialogue...
Wait! The atmosphere in here
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use, as she indicates. Once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became... But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like Hei's showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundations. I would not try to change her.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is it inherits A's pain. The pain of inevitable loss that comes every action of determination. Courage. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are you wish to make yourself my... I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty only maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Illusion shattered! Evasion is to oblivion! Pathetic. Weak. Inferior. There is no escape! The eye sweeps the lands! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! The pixie sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Illusion shattered! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Transcending. Illusion shattered. This ends now. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Euthymia crumbles before...
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will...
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and...
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending...
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how 500 years ago, here in the present, they... It is about time I understand that. I fight for the... I vow to the subjects of... during my absence.
But
pass on my words.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, she was making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, what if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she... there in the first place? It could happen. And then she might never leave it. Yeah, we should help her. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A. Oh, but we also can't get in. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these...
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a...
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing. You know as well as I do that she's always been rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is...
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer a...
Not just because of... The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But... speculate. You're the one... Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on. That's first things first. Follow me to the entrance. Now then, I always have my ways. It's just to the outsider. The realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself.
Paimon's headed up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed it?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong over countless battles. Not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of, now these two return once more to this space. And then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500... Final duel? Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. Shine down! Purge all obstacles! Inferior! There is no escape! There is no escape!
Justice is blindsided.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was based... But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limit. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Moose the Blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto.
Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from this day forth. This body will I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Like what? You truly have changed. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reckoned? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, there was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until...
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know, but I know that this must have been an extremely arduous...
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away, but it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full,
This sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, without the sacred sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the string.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search, simply establishing a... Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me.
Hey, how are you feeling?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. After all, you saw Makoto in there, did...
I only heard her voice. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision, I have to say. This has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's a...
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same...
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful... After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's...
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking for... Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all for example...
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only...
Honest. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious... Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me. You don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just...
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried...
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for...